Okay, here we go. Let's start back from where we left this afternoon. So, we at least found the egg. So that problem is solved. Now it's gonna be mainly about finishing the cleanup upstairs. To be sure we don't have any surprise with any more space rat out there. And afterwards, get into, 'cause we got a couple of them out here that still need to be taken care of. That's a young one, because maybe those that are like 9 years old, something like that, that they already pooped an egg. We can kill them. And we have some stuck in the Abyssalite because whatever game happened. Oni doing some Oni stuff. Just gonna try and see while we're on pause if I see any other. And get them all in the jail. So that would be done. And I had a flash also, just light bulb moment why this was there. The idea is there's a lot of O2 all over this zone that I don't need. For now, I can't really afford to melt my plastic into naphtha, but the idea is get a blob right there and start that pump just into a canister, dump it in, maybe put a powerless filter up here, something like that, fill those guys up, and then the other stuff could get into that thing. Sure, I still have to empty it from time to time by hand like that. Not a big deal. There's worse than that. And I think that for now we're quite covered on the space rat side. So all of that is gonna be dug out. Just don't want to break the volcanoes as much as I can. And most of the evening is going to be spent in space, in this zone. Hey Nanashi, how's it going? Well, you probably missed it this afternoon because you were asleep at that time, but we solved the good egg issue we had last time. It was a space rat somewhere up. It was left from this, right like there. That pooped the delectable egg, and the egg at the time to hatch. Other minor incident we had. Well, bon appetit. Yeah, so I went... So I'm going all in. We're bulldozing all the space biome. And we're gonna get to the end of it. All the space rats are gonna be brought inside the base. They have this nice little jail for now. Yeah, I know it's gonna collapse. So like that, at least I'm sure I don't have another bad surprise like this. So we're just gonna bulldoze everything. And on top of it, we had a second bad surprise. One of the delectable that we brought in was super toasty due to the meteor drop. And you know when you crack an egg now, if the egg is warm enough, you don't get raw egg, you get an omelet. I'll let you imagine the rest. So that was the other thing we had to deal with this afternoon, but apart from that, things are going quite smoothly. We're up to our third private bedroom. Well, not yet, because I'm a bit scared about this tile. I'm not sure if it's in my biome or not. Yeah, well, still, Dupe swallowed it, so it gave me the achievement. Kind of a little nasty surprise I got there. Flaking from a ladder. Interesting. Oh, you discover something new every day. Like when you have meteor showers and you have shovels like that, they can get buried into abyssalite. Jeez. How warm was the granite you brought in there? It came out from a volcano or something? Oh yeah. Ooh. Whoopsies. Kinda missed that. Well, it's done. Not sure when I did that, but that's stupid. Okay guys, why are you idle? Batteries are not loaded. Go around the wheels. Ah, come on, get up there, give me one more shear. I'll be able to make the next room. Yeah, well, anyway, I need to do something with my air pressure and get my O2 going a bit better. Because now I got like not even 2 tons of algae and it's the biggest production I have right now. And I also need to find a way to get like the all this stuff out of here. I'm gonna need the natural gas at some point to make power and everything. But now it's going towards more like a permanent base setup, because I'm gonna have to build my rocket. Basically, what I'm trying to do is slowly clean out this center part right here, so I'm able to get a rocket in. That's my biggest concern right now. So dupes are gonna get bedrooms. Everything's gonna be made of mesh tile. So bedrooms are gonna go away. And we're gonna have private bedrooms for everyone. Maybe I'll kill 2 dupes so I only have 10 instead of 12. Not decided yet on that one. Because I still need also to take in 1 more dupe if I want to have a master work. I got my mechatronics engineer, but I don't have the master works yet. And on this side, what I want to try is to get a proper wrench for my Dracos. So I'm gonna wrench the basic one, and like we've discussed last time, use the Fluxomatic from time to time to swap one into a glossy and be able to keep up the plastic production like that. Do Battle Royale? No, it's gonna be quite selective, because I don't want to kill my mechatronics guy. I don't want to kill my ranchers. Probably... no. I was thinking I might kill my second fighter, but I still need the electronic engineer. So it's probably gonna have to be a hauler that dies or something like that. But it's all in the TBD section. Nothing is 100% sure yet. Okay, next one. Let's go diagonal like this. Oh, that's gonna be far down the line. Because basically, I want to be sure that all my surrounding of my base is done. Because once I start building there, the outdoor renovation, there's no coming back from it. So I want to be sure that my base sticks to what I can and cannot do before I start to mess around with George. And having this guy like right here, even this guy could do it. It's gonna make it so much easier because I just have to poke a hole from the top on either of those, put the pitcher pump. Gonna have a refinery there. and just refine whatever to warm up the magma. Well, you can get wait, 23, 56. Oh, I'm gonna have to use wolframite. Because I don't have uranium, that's one thing. I'll find a way. Yes, something like that. The problem is gonna be my piping. But I'll figure it out when I reach that point. I think I got wolframite somewhere, I think. Yeah, I got a ton of that, so at least I'm good on this one. So I'm gonna be able to make tungsten pipes, radiant, so that's not gonna melt. And probably, I don't know, use molten steel in there. I'll have to think about it. I didn't like go too far on that yet, but when there's a will, there's a way. Or use rock gas. Is there a way to heat up gas after that? No. There must be something I can use. Glass gas? That doesn't go high enough. Oh, it turns to rock gas? Okay. Because I did it for the pod at one point, but it's only iron, so I have to go higher if I want to melt the steel. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Or maybe there's something liquid I can get from space. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. The most pressing thing right now is gonna be O2 production. Yeah, that's the thing. Sorry. So I still gotta think about it. Like, I know I can do some insulite. It's gonna be, well, once the Dracos are running, reed fiber is a non-issue. So I'm not too concerned about this one. So I can have like insulite refinery, insulite piping. That's not a big deal in itself. Being unspaced out, it's like a no-brainer. Just use like uranium and you're good. Well, you want some weird reason? You got one weird reason. Right here. But... oh, come on, guys. Can you stop sleeping in your jet suits for once? So that's why I'm trying to get to the rooms too. I'm a bit tired of that jet suit sleeping. Because one thing I need to get to is this guy. Oh yeah, we got a lump this afternoon in the pod, so at least I got this. I got Bristle Blossom, so I can feed this guy, I can wrench this guy, and I can use this to get algae out of it. So it's more about a time issue because I got almost nothing left. But I got electrolyzers, I got water. I mean, those are almost all loaded. That's ice, snow, polluted ice, whatever. So that's at least 60 ton of liquid in there. And are you ready yet? Almost. Stay. No, I said stay. Come on. Yeah, having a better setup for the Dracos is gonna be part of what I want to get done. And really it's gonna be about all of those tiles. Go like the furthest I can, everywhere. And from that point see all the space I have and how I like Tetris everything in. This wall is quite straight, so I figured, you know what, that's gonna be a good spot like for the bedrooms. And like that, they don't have their sword back, they don't lose on athletics. They don't need to sleep as much actually, so something I need to rework the schedule for. We got Max, Nuggy, and Digby now on this one. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Devin, you're gonna replace Digby down here. And Digby, you're gonna come up here. So you have more downtime to be happy. And you need even... you can work it out with one less sleep time since you got the good bedrooms. Because they regain stamina faster in the plastic beds, so that's nice. What are you gonna get? Okay, we still got a bit there. And I mean, worst comes to worst, there's always the... I don't want to use it if I don't have to, but natural tile mod. If I build a tile with that anywhere, I don't care, it doesn't count. I tried it just for fun, like there I think or something like that, and that's clearly not in my starting biome. We're too far to the right. And it worked. So technically I could make like the dumbest maze with natural abyssalite tiles to tame whatever I want to tame all across the place. that's good. Might as well do this guy. This guy. How far are we from getting the egg? Okay, it's coming soon, because that's when I'm gonna have to... That's one I'm gonna want to supervise just a bit also. Because technically on paper, you get more fiber from Rexes than you get from Dracos. You idiot. At least you dropped it in the door. Elderly, I'm not gonna bother. It's gonna turn to meat. You're gonna have to excuse me for a minute though, cause my daughter needs her goodnight kiss. I'll be right back. Alright, everything's perfect. Now, thanks for your patient. Patient, yeah. Thanks for being a patient. We're not talking about an hospital here, but yeah. You get it. Research, I think I can remove everything now. Because I'm not getting this, I'm not getting this. I don't need those and this, yes. Well, until I can go to space, I don't need research. This is all gonna melt in the near future, but my problem is still that it's the blossoms. I can't keep up the production. It's not the sleet. The sleet. I got sleet all over the place. Still growing. Well, in some places it is. Some places people farted, so it's not working, but and all that PO2 of gassing, I'd like to get a... Now, pressure is still better on my side. Did we get the shear? Come on. No. Okay, 100%. We're good. Rancher. No crit. Oh, you're at 99.99999. That's gonna be a tomorrow thing then. Oh, I'd like to get that too. Well, I would need to start dumping back O2 in there. Yeah. Because I don't think I want to commit to an Hydra, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to do something about my O2 situation. And now that I think about it, my choice to put the meteor fall at like max setting, because technically I was not supposed to care about it, is something that's probably gonna help me more than I imagined, because I'm getting gold amalgam from there. So this will be my oxalite source. Here, let's have a change. Because I don't see any gold volcanoes around. I was hoping for maybe one like up here that I could just let drip somewhere like down here or here, whatever, and get a good chunk out of it, but I don't see one. And if I have to run like one steam engine to go get gold, to make oxalite, to have oxidizer, to run the other rocket, ugh, pain. I don't want to deal with that. At least in the ethanol we're still good for a bit, and wood is slowly piling up. I got only this guy, but could be worse. Toilets again. Okay, here you go. Breathe your pee, guys. Breathe your pee. And I'm still trying to like wrap my head around a way to use this vent. I still don't see it. And I really like to find a way to have like this water source going for me. You don't need salt for Oxalite, you need gold and O2. Salt is for bleach stone. Bleach stone to make Oxalite? What? Okay, please explain what kind of wizardry you're into, cause I don't get it. How do you go from bleach stone to Oxalite? Cause I got a lot of bleach stone on that map. But you need gold. Well, the bleach stone is to geotune your water sources. Okay, basically you're trying to get more water to make more O2 to use that too. Butt has been shaved. We got a bed. Sorry. Okay, who's next? Well, first let's pick what bed we're gonna go for. Now let's do a race car. No, 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 no. That's not the race car room. Race car room needs the black and white checker like a race flag thingy. Let's put the hatch there. Here we go. One more bed. Yeah, like I don't get the link between geotuning your water sources and Oxalite, because if you got the water, you can make O2. And if you're really desperate for that much Oxalite, that's something else. Okay, who's getting the bed? Oh, Trash Can needs a bed. He's anemic, so we're gonna try to give him a chance and get off that minus athletics. Okay, we're gonna destroy those. No, that's the fun part with Oni. You could put anything into any food chain. Like, those dupes would like the tofu, but no sorry, Bob. Well, we can get some muckroot. Well, technically, yes, there's a use for bleach stone in that chain. But you would need, like, let's say you have one very, very weak water source, and that's your only one. The next one is going to be the race car room. Well, it depends how many dupes you have and the size of your spawn, because if you don't plan on having more than 8 dupes, one electrolyzer flat out is enough. Oh wow, so 4 is not enough, 5 is too much. Ew. Okay, you might give me another one. You're too old, that's sure, because max is 8 per cycle. No, you might still give me one if you try to hang up there. Okay, we'll let you live for now. Yeah, geotuning a CSV is usually not worth it. I mean, even the big one is not that worth it. That's the thing, I didn't test it yet, because from what I understand, the no scale growth, the scale will still grow. Because what I do normally is I have my like a basic wrench, like let's just say that this is 96 tiles. I got meal woods in there. It's all in O2. My dupes can go in and out, no problem. And I have a second room upstairs where I have my Dracos. This is loaded with hydro. So it looks more like something like this, let's say. With the door and the shearing station in there like this. Like that's how I do it normally. Well, I never feeded my Dracos like in that box up there. It was just the eggs coming from downstairs. But I didn't play with it yet. So my best guess what I could do for now is just have, instead of this entrance, oops. If I do it like so, with a liquid lock. No, it doesn't work because I need the shearing room needs to be in a room. The shearing station needs a room. Because what I had in mind is with all of this loaded with liquid, there's no problem. Like the space is much bigger, so they would not be like cramped or whatever. I don't know. It's not something I tried to work on yet. Gonna have to at some point, probably this run. Yeah, that's basically it. It's a Shinebug reactor, but for Dracos. Yeah, that's kind of... But Shinebug reactor still works for the rads, but when you look at the light, since they nerfed and like big time nerfed the words solar panels, because solar panels used to follow like the amount of light you give them, but you could make them like super... Well, even the Shinebug reactor, you can make it make light. You just have to do like basically you use tiles, you make a C like that, and you have a liquid there, and this goes out to the wild. They're not going to be cramped, so you can get the light, and if you put that in diamond tile or whatever, you can use that to power solar panels. But nowadays, the solar panel, they don't rank up higher than their max level. Prior to, I don't even know what patch, you could have one solar panel with a reactor like that producing like kilowatts of power. Because of what the fuck? Where is it? This one? Because it's not this. Oh, that's an old one. See, I don't have anything else getting built. Okay, so this one was too close. Right? Otherwise, where could it be? I didn't drop anything to build up there. What? Coal. Yeah, but I made sure to stay under it and there was a breaking. Like, this is copper. I was like on copper and stuff like that. Like, this is sandstone. Sandstone should not be in the jungle biome. That's the rough part. Like, this line is super tricky to figure out. Yeah, that's it. Like this. And when you look at it, don't tell me that's purple. That's yellow. It's not supposed to be on the other side. Oh, and I have to redo this race part. Ah, come on, guys. You suck. Okay, well, if I'm gonna redo it, I'll redo it properly. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing. Well, there's a bit of granite there, but still it's on this side. Like, it's in the my biome part. Because, like, the copper there was my idea of, okay, like, copper, granite, and this stuff doesn't look purple at all. So I figured that might be okay. Apparently it's not. So I don't know. Gotta mess around with it and figure it out. Okay, anything else I've done I need to redo? Always need to mop this. Like, those three guys are probably gonna give me enough crude that I can turn that to petroleum to make my super coolant at least. I don't want to use it anywhere else. With all the ice and everything, I got it there. Maybe I want to put it somewhere else. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to do... No, we've done it. Okay. And this guy, he's good. This guy, still good. Okay. Alright, well, have fun anyway. I'll probably land on your stream when I'm done. So I'll catch you sooner rather than later. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Elderly, not gonna bother. You're gonna be meat soon enough on your own. And that's it. I think another thing I want to do is get a dump, like maybe there. Get all my gold amalgam down there, because the only gold I got is outside. So at least with this I can keep a better track of where I'm at, because that's all gonna get turned to gold, but at least like that I can have gold. Oh, there's also this thing. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go like so. You know what? I don't want to do that right now. I want to at least finish that cycle. Yeah, pressure in there is still quite low, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I think that this, like, I could be able to get like 1 or 2 tiles more. I'm not gonna bother with it yet. The other thing I had in mind was to do like 2 tiles like this. Like those could grow a bit maybe. Not that I care that much, but it's better than nothing. And if we want to get a juicer, we need mushrooms, so that's another one on the list. Oh, here we go. Yay, jet suit fuel, hooray, rejoice, we found fuel. I don't see anything that looks like a volcano up there though. It'd be nice, like, but I don't even think on this gen it's possible, like on this O, to get one of those metal volcanoes or something like that. Like the iron I got is the iron I have to work with. I saw that. Where are you? Those guys run so fast. I saw it, I know it was there. But you turn your head 1 second and they go zoop and they're gone. see anything in there. Well, too bad. That would have been nice. This is funny. Yummy, yummy jet fuel. Because I'm gonna need to have like 10 ducks outside, something like that. I can't keep up with like only 5 ducks. But for that, I need to fix O2. I need to fix a tunnel. So, baby steps. That's all I can do. And soon enough, this is gonna back up that those guys are gonna get water. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so do I want to move those out right now? And if I move them, I'd rather not have to put them back anywhere. Are we done yet? Almost. Those guys don't have to go out as much. My ranchers, whatever, should be able to start to get to those guys and bring them in. Okay, you're too lazy to run, you're gonna zoom across in the suits. Good job. Like, at least if there's a meteor shower, you got a little coverage. Good job, Frankie. Good job. Yeah. We're at that point. But at least rooms are coming in. I'm so happy about like being able to move to this side and all that stuff. So you are gonna go there. You can now be deconstructed. Because I want to prepare the ground, ladders and everything to start moving in like the 2 rooms side by side. Okay. Because what I need for that is 6 wide. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't do this. So if I go 6 wide here, that's the room, that's the wall. So that's gonna drain, and then we're gonna fill up from the top. Because with the little move to the side I had to do, because this is not my biome, I'm like almost certain. Or we try it for science. This is clearly purple, but at the same time, the way it works on the other side, I think I got like 1 or 2 layer of granite that I could get in. Seriously guys, the best way you found to just go chill is to keep the gel open. You are idiots. You know what? I'm also gonna put the shovel's eggs on the radar, so I can. Oh, there's gonna. Okay, algae, we're done anyway. Not now. I don't need this. We still got that. That's good. That's good. I don't care. Oops. Oh, I don't care. And I noticed that we can move that, so this one's already waiting to get moved, not this one. And it takes a couple cycles to do that, but at least it's much easier and anyone can do it. At least pressure is going back up. And then, so the next room is coming up. I just need to wait for those guys to get their butt shaved again. This is gonna have to, ooh, forgot this guy. Forever, please. And then from that point, what next? Almost done. Okay, is there any algae left in there? I don't see anything green. I don't think I'm gonna get any. Oh, I could use the slime to... Is it slime to make algae or algae to make slime that thing? Like, last time I used that, I think it was on my first run. Where is it? Algae distiller. You take slime and you make a, wow, you chop it out by 3 But you give me pea water, and pea water is O2 also. Alright, use that to make biodiesel. Okay. Okay, but I'm consuming. Like, this guy is producing. Then. Well, this is made to move up here, but the thing is, if I'm about gonna. You know what? Let's not be too dumb. That's useless. So let's do it there. And maybe start planning. Because if I get this thing going, this is gonna be closed. Ooh, I don't want to close it right away. I want to get to this. Juicy fuel. And basically carve it like line per line or something like that. Too bad this is not plastic. Wait, do I get someone to sleep in there? That'd be funny. Actually, I think there... Yeah, someone is going to... You idiot. So someone goes every night, sleep in there. Wait. Does it count? No, because I don't have drywall. But... Barracks? Okay, what breaks it that it's not a private bedroom? It doesn't have a decor thing? Well, not a private, but a luxury barack? Yeah, it needs a decor item. And nothing in there is decor. That's still so dumb. This is not decor? What? Whatever. That's super funny. I never thought, like, about it, and as I think about it, I notice, oh yeah, well, it's been since... like forever. I have a dupe just sleeping there. Well, okay, fine. I don't care. The ethanol thing. That's a lot of it. And I still got quite a bit to go get. Oh, I was doing something also. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I need a refill on pea brakes, so I'll put those on yellow alert while I don't have to deal with it. And hopefully they're gonna bring a bunch of stuff there. And that's gonna be the plan for now. So they're gonna go get everything outside. Now with the... yeah, the toilet overflow is not doing much. That's probably my issue also. This cannot pump. Where was it going? Wait, hold on, why? Oh, because it's flooded. Ugh. Okay, let's take a shortcut. And as long as I don't see a Green-ish bubble in there. We're gonna let it run. Because that's gonna be O2 on this side. Yeah, really fixing my O2 next time around is gonna be one of my biggest priority. And once those backflow, it's gonna be much easier. At least they're gonna get a little something to get started. And I can go with a bit of peace of mind. They did it again. They're not supposed to do this. Or maybe they changed the voles so they can bury an abyssalite but they cannot move in it? Is that a thing? I don't know. But one thing I know, it's been at least like 5 times I say it now. I gotta go take a pee. So, I'll be right back. And we'll see how this is getting loaded up. Worst case, I'm gonna have to cancel, I guess, the... Oh, they're on this. I need to check this. Come on, guys. Okay, you know what? Let's... P0 all of this. So they don't mess around while I'm gone. This is gonna be... Gold amalgam. Everything that's outside. I want to bring it down here. They're getting the coal, they're doing the... Oh, yeah. Whatever. I'll let them do their things before I do something I don't want to do, and I'll be right back. Alright, feels better. Grab some snackies along the way. Nope, no mess that works. Free resin or... What? I'll take the salt water for now because at least it's gonna be super toasty, this one. And I'm gonna need some one day or another. Okay. It's been at least 2 cycles. They didn't do much. I think they're all in there. And this thing... Okay, they all say unreachable, so we're gonna cancel that and we're gonna have to redo it. Sometimes it bugs out like that. Right, nice. Oh, okay. Now that's gonna be fun. For a lack of an idea of what to do with it, it's gonna stay there. We're good on this side. Okay, and this is the end of this biome, so nope, we don't have a gold volcano anywhere. I guess this we can carve it all out. What are you doing in there, guys? Oh, you're getting the coal? Wow. Okay. Well, if you're that bored and you got nothing to do... Oh, I need to pryos. Okay, Alec, you don't need to be digging. Top of the list. Carrie, Digby, you're staying there. No, it's not true. Max, you can stay like this. Quinn, you were not supposed to dig at all, and that's about it. Okay. So if the diggers are bored, we'll get them something to do. That should keep them busy a bit. I'm gonna have to babysit this a bit. So basically what I want to do is... Wait. If I just use this sieve and send the water to everything from one line, how bad could that go? Because I can do one bridge like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to move it one to the side if I do two bridges like this. This line will have priority anyway. And then this doesn't need to drop there. I can see that working. Okay, there's gonna have to be a bit of repiping, but I think it can be done. I'm gonna carve that out anyway. This can move, this can move, those can move. This is gonna be important to do another one elsewhere first. Okay, you guys can get back to this. This would be my shearing room. And then I can just use this hydro, let it float up, and close back the box. But this, I want this. That's too much, right? Bright Ice, what do I want to do with you? You're just going to be another pain in the way. You know what, for now, just dump it there. Because now... And the next 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the other ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I only need to kill one dude. No, 2 because I need the Masterworks. Okay. I don't get it. Why is it unreachable? They got Jetsuit. They can go grab it. I just don't get it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, click. They're all in there. Okay. Oh, we don't have the power. Well, they don't need the power because they're fuel. So they're fine. I only got 2 tons of that. Okay, there's still no pending. Ooh. Okay, meteor showers are not that generous, but I don't think you get stuff from the meteor as long as you don't, like, expose the space biome. So for now, I'm not gonna say it's a problem. That's gonna be tight, but I might get one more. I hope I do. Yeah, we don't have bean, we don't have berries. And now what this is... Well, at least the blossoms are gonna come in faster. How much fertilizer do I have? Not much. I could make it with the overflow of the toilet, but at some point I'm like, are you gonna be a dick? Or is it gonna be you? Okay, so I cannot have the corner there. At least I know. Okay, getting better. Mostly those guys, I'm just gonna get rid of them for now. If I gotta put some back in later, I'll do it, but now anyway, I don't have algae, so pointless. After that, those ladders don't need to exist. Those also. This doesn't need to exist. This. No, we can destroy everything from the pole. Ooh, wait. And I mean, I got 12 tubes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 electrolyzers, so this one can go away. I can finish closing this room. I'm guessing... Now I want to start also the drywall on this part. Because anyway, dupes are not getting in there now. This is like no man's land. Or no dupes land, if you want to call it like that. I can finish the carve out of this place, because I think I'm gonna have surprises, kind of those that I got up here. Oh yeah. That was done prior, please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, next big one is get this, try to mop that out, and go layer by layer super slowly. Like if I really wanted to be min-maxy about it and avoid like major issues, it would be something like dump like sand or whatever. Okay, I would have to build the tile, but gotcha. I don't feel like uprooting that nush yet. Because tofu is still not that gross. Oh no, it's right there. So if I have issues, because on the long run, keeping sleet around is going to be something else, and for that many dupes, this is why I'm trying to like use as much of it as I can right now. And why also I'm considering the amount of fertilizer I have. Okay, why does it not tell me about this one up there? Oh, I saw that. We got an intruder. Get it, boys. Saw that. Yeah, he went across this. I'm quite sure. Okay, so we're gonna break them out of there. Yeah, I saw movement. That's not supposed to happen. Hello, you? No, it still shows unreachable. That's weird. Okay, gonna cancel you again. Cancel you again. Oops. Talking about oops. Forgot to mop that up, but it's working, so I think it's gonna be too much for the next layer, or not, we'll see. Why do... Okay, do I have a problem with my jet suits now? No. I don't get it. Unreachable move. The other problem is I'm gonna have to move this gel. That's gonna be fun. Okay, don't need to go that far, guys. Okay, so the only thing they're not able to move is the stupid egg. Why? Unreachable move. Am I like... No, I'm not in like the red zone where you can't... Like it's up there. No, they're all giving me the... Ooh, that's why someone's been nasty. Okay, there's two. I saw one come in, one come out. The other one didn't have the thingy on it. Okay. And how long has that thing been there for? Whoopsies. And kids, this is why you ate the space rats. Yeah, there's a few of those to get, but I want to get that done. That's my biggest target of the day. Let's get those done. So shearing was there. Okay, list is going down. And they're not super toasty, because apparently that's something else that can happen. At least I don't have to like cook with the heat mod on. That would be a pain. You chunks. Okay, no, that's a meteor that got there. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna hurt too. But on this, oh no, we got one buried there. Honestly, we're quite close to get them all done. Come on, seriously? Man, you suck. Like, it's right there. Come on. Boom. But like the buried object is super warm. Same for this one. Okay, where are we at? On this one. No, there's... Gonna have to do it. Sorry guys. How many left? And they're all unreachable because... Why? There's something about like when the path breaks or something like that, that after that you almost need to reload to get it reachable or something. So that's what I'm gonna do at the end of the shower. I'm just gonna reload real quick. Now that pressure is rising on this side, I'm guessing, okay, well, yeah, exactly what I was guessing. They're not gonna like it here. Maybe just for now, we drop like an airflow there, something like that. But just to help, like, let the hydro get out. Temperature is not getting too crazy with the wheeze around. Pressure is still like decent, mostly. I don't think it's been down much. Put it on 9 and do the other stuff. Come on. Just that one time, okay? Just for that one time, would you? Oh, that's gotta be Digby. It's all Abyssalite. Oops. Where's old man? Is he on break? About to. Yeah. You just complained about it and then you run to it. That's called an hypocrite, buddy. Farting broke. Oh my god. Like, I don't give the farters as many 8 as most people, but that one, Ew, okay, now I understand. That's bad. Nope. That's not the cooked version, right? Okay, good. A bit paranoid since the omelette incident of the afternoon. Sorry. And yeah, that's good. So this is coming up. And for now, I think what I'll do, I'll cut the power to this guy. So Slicksters get a bit more food. Gonna have to be careful about this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pump enough before this becomes a problem. This is clearly a problem, and I don't even understand why it's open. For now, at least, there's some weird, like, Oni mechanics making it work, but I don't want to rely on that for too long. Okay, Digby's back on the job. Good thing I saw him run around, because I totally forgot about that. Oops. What? Oh, that's, okay, we got 2 at least, 3. Because basically that's some, gas shenanigans that, yeah, exactly, we had a couple gases in there that could not move, and come on, come on. Stop complaining, guys. You love those Jetsus. You have the biggest smile in the world when you're in there, so not the fuel. Okay, it's getting a couple grams from this leaking. And we'll see what happens with this. At least it's done now. But I don't think doing one more layer is gonna do me any good. At least not yet. The I'm not sure if it's standard on Badlands, but the amount and the size of those desert biome, it's something else. Oh, you were almost there. Too bad. And there's still quite a few left. And egg-wise... Okay, that's new. That's new. So that's the old guys that didn't want to help, like, on the move, so I guess moving the eggs is gonna be okay, I hope. Okay, so from what I understand, this line to the left is done. Up here we got maybe 1 or 2 eggs around. No, that's not the egg. That's the rat. Okay. Because other than that, I think it's quite done on this side. So I would only have the right side to worry about now. Not that bad. And there's not that many left also. And as long as it's eggs, it's much faster. Pending move, next destination, yes. It's only one. Weird. Is this one too supposed to move? Okay. And you drop to sleep. Okay. Ew. Well, I'm gonna need a couple Atmo suits, but I don't have the fiber for it. That's something else. Because I don't want to have to put jet suits for like the shearing station and everything. But once I close this wall, I need to just figure out some sort of Draco wrench in there. And probably what's gonna happen is like shearing station. One incubator. And then I'm gonna need the dropper there. Something like this. That's gonna be the stop zone. Or something close to it. This guy's gonna have to move. Well, at the same time, I got Regolith for free from space, so I don't even think I want to bother with this guy. Or the other thing I can do, if I remember to do it, once he dropped his egg, because this guy is never dropping something else. I could take the old one, dump it in there, and see whatever comes out on the other side. One, for fun, but two, also, that could be a way to get some extra wood or some extra food, or no, just build something more. Okay, with that not working, this is starting to suck back. Good. They're gonna defreeze, but they won't be for long. This temperature is rising in there. This is what I'm trying to push, like my blossom production a bit, but I don't really have fertilizer. I don't have that much like water production and everything to justify like making a fertilizer setup somewhere. Okay, buddy, if you don't come in, you're gonna stay out. Oh, this kid is almost grown and he's young. Wow. Okay. Well, he's in hydro right now. Just gotta be careful that if he gets to 100, I get it back in. I'm not sure if I send them across the Fluxomatic once it's at 100. Would that do it? Like they keep the 100, but it just changed to fiber to plastic. That'd be nice. Nice little exploit on the side. Alec cooking to 1. Wow. Okay, didn't expect that. Again, with trash can not allowed to go out. I always have one dupe at least inside that can do the wrenching. Oh, that was supposed to be gone. The chlorine, I think if I open up this, well, pressure is, I can, I don't know, maybe once I seal this place, when I need to do the suits, for the suits I need the fiber, for the fiber you need to grow it. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing, because when they're not domesticated, the growth speed is so slow. It's a bit of a pain to deal with. I'd really like to get to that algae, but releasing like a million zombie spores around the place when I'm not allowed to heal a dupe. Well, it's actually more like, what, 7 million? Even more, 10? Don't think I want to do that. But why is no one moving them? Come on. Got a yellow one more time. Was there somebody on it? Yeah, okay, well, someone's on it. It's just long. Wow, at least they're fast on this. And now I gotta be careful, cause this is no Jetsu's land. This is Jetsu's land. That's so much power just sitting there. Got a meteor shower again? Wow. Yeah, max setting on shower is really something else. There we go. One more. Oh, come on. Seriously? It moved. Or did he get hit? Like, I blinked for a second. Did he get hit by a meteor? Wait, what? Okay, no, difference is almost nothing. Pressure is gonna start to become a problem. Things that make you go, Okay guys, you should not be idle. There's 3 wheels right there if you have nothing to do. Let's go, chop chop. Okay, if I put it here, something like... No, I can't. That's the rocket that goes there. So the best thing I can do is... I don't even have the steel anymore. Yay, good job. Okay, it's not that wide. So I said that I need like one extra for the gantry. Worst case, I'll break it. I don't care. That's gonna be tight to put a pump on this side. Probably gonna have to go upwards instead. Just poke a hole somewhere in this and pump it from above instead. Not that big of a deal since I got the room. I got room for it, so can happen. Sorry, because at first, when I started thinking about this guy, ooh, algae? Really? We got some left? Anyway, it's not something I'm too concerned about right now. And this is gonna be super dumb, but I'm gonna do it like layer per layer like that until I find like the point that it doesn't work. Because I had some issues on the other side with a tile not being like purple like this and still being outside of my biome. So I'm gonna make them do that layer, diagonal build what's under, remove a layer and just push it down because I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically I would like to have my floor there, but if I got a bit of wiggle room under, that would be nice. That's sure gonna be quite a bit of spaghetti, but we'll get to it. Okay, now the party begins, because this guy is gonna try to eat those guys. But if he eats, it gives me more feather. He's not looking for food, so he's good for now, but he just turned adult. I'm an idiot. This guy, I can put it... That's gonna be a bit warm for it. First, let's get him out of there. Because with all the meat I have all over the place that my dupes don't have the time to eat, I'm quite sure I could have always a little bit in there. And he's gonna eat it, that's it. I don't need to arm my Dracos for this guy, basically. Yeah, cry about it. Okay, he's not gonna be happy about it because it's too warm for, but it's not gonna kill it, so we can live with that. Let's do it like this because it's not too breathable in there. And now we're looking like shit. This should not. Oh, that's farts. Yeah, you're not sucking fast enough. You're not sucking fast enough. Gonna have to put back this guy online. As much as I don't want to, I don't really see a better option. Yeah. And also the airflow is a bit janky there. Because that should be under. That should be. Oh, this goes on. Well, natural gas would stay there. Or chlorine. No, chlorine goes under. So, yeah, natural gas is there. Gonna really have to get my game up on this one. And start using it for power. Especially since this is broken. Okay. Now the toilet water is going there. No, that's this guy. Sorry. So this is feeding everything, but I don't want this to feed everything because this is coming along. So what I want to do with this is we're about to freeze the place. Seriously? Wow, that's a cold block. Okay. Can we do a wee bit of this? That's gonna help. Yeah, we can do like 60 batches. Let's go. Then iron to steel, we can do 2 batches. It's not much, but it's a start. So where's my steel? Oh, those guys. That's why I don't have any steel to make anything. Oops. Okay. Why? Nope. Path is still open. At that point, my best guess is just a question of time. By the time like the dupes get there, they grab them, they bring them back and everything. Ooh, yay! We got fiber. And oh, oxalite, that's precious. That's super duper precious. Or do I just let it off gas for now? I'll let it off gas. Just too bad. Yeah, the other problem is I'm only digging upwards, so pressures are leaving upstairs, not under. Oh, that's probably what's cutting them in the process there. Like, they have to go catch back their breath. Well, there's no reason that this has to stay there. It can move. Okay, you got it. We're good. So we need one more share to get the next bedroom up. And at that point, we're gonna need to move this. Where do I do it? I'm guessing this is as good as a place as another, but this is gonna go away too. So... And then we go one there, something like that. Because I don't think I can have... Ooh. If I can have the mess table in the nature reserve. Okay guys, we're gonna have a picnic. Let's try it just for fun. If I can put this up there without breaking the nature reserve, that'd be nice. So I can have a picnic outside. So instead of trying to get the... No, because... Hold on. No, because this being a mess hall is probably going to create a conflict between the two rooms and the game is going to get confused and don't know what to do. Yep, we lost the room. Okay, well, no picnic, guys. Sorry about that. I tried. And we got another shower. Wow. That sure makes stuff interesting when you got like a meteor shower every like 1 or 2 cycles. That's basically like Doomsday meteor setup. It's about the worst of the worst of the worst that you can imagine. there's no plant there, no plant there. Is that dirt? Well, there's something in that dirt though. What we'll do, we'll remove like 1, 2, like you and you. Gonna use granite because I got a ton of that. And we're gonna bring up the acorn. And the pit. Good boy, come on. Oh, I also want to drop, let's say 2 of those. Okay, that works. Nice. Perfectos. So this is 5 cycles. Did they fix it? No, okay, they didn't fix it. Good. So that's 5 cycles, so at like 191, I want to get this one started. Don't you? Ooh. That's not 1 every 2. Okay, you know what? You can just approve like right now. At least, ooh, gonna have to take care of this real soon too. So what I was about to say is at that rate, at least those grow at quite a decent pace. So I should be able in the near future. What kind of dream am I leaving? There's so much sleet left around. Got all of those that are still growing. I got, well, most of those are not growing anymore though. Because they're all like in hydro and stuff like that. But there's also all of those down here. Plus all of this up here that's not even touched or anything. So food-wise, I'm basically transforming all the water I can into berry sludge for rougher days. That's about what's going on right now. I plugged it back in and we're still having problems. Ugh. Gonna need to find a real gas management solution. I don't want to do like I always do with the infinite storage and all of that. Like, been there, done that. And I'm not quite sure what's the best path, because okay, I have this guy and those taking care of the CO2, that's one thing. Chlorine now is not going high enough, so this guy is not sucking it. Maybe I try to get one planted there with a Pip-Boy. You're still there? Oh, good job, you didn't do a cuddle one, okay. So this has to move. This has to move. This has to move. Oh yeah, I was also testing the water with those. Don't you do it. Thank you. And this one. Well, yeah, but it's 8 cycles per branch or something like that. You go kiss the tree a little bit so it goes faster, please. So, on that note, while Pip is waiting to do his thing, oh, good job, you got it, guys. I'll take a little leg stretchy refill break, and I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, let's get back to this. It did its job. Cancel that. We can... I want to get this one to 50%. At least. Before... 70, 60, 80... It'd be a shame, like... Okay, I don't have to be dead in Maxi. You know what? Uproot it. But this is still temporary, like... I'm gonna want to move that elsewhere at one point. I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna do the reserve. Just... It cannot stay there, it's taking way too much space. I'm gonna have to do it probably like in my ladder shaft or something like that. And you delivered. Good job. There's only one egg? Where is it? Right there? Good. Apart from that, let's start trying to... Final dig between two showers. Be sure I don't have any rats left around. Talking about rats left around. Come here, little buddy. You're going down. And yeah, maybe getting a room big enough. Well, I need it big enough for two of those, so when he's gonna poop an egg is not gonna be cramped, and the new one is not gonna be cramped while this one is around. They need a lot of room, those guys. So I need like 32 tiles. Not sure if it's worth it. Are you bringing something, or what did you get? Coal? Okay. Yeah, coal, I want to put it back up there. Because it's like my only power source, but it's quite stable now, so I feel like just the hatches is not gonna be enough for my power. Because keep in mind that I'm still... Didn't I moved you? Okay, you're elderly, fine. Die there. And I was looking at all of this. Just to be sure there's no more rats around. Because once I'm done with the rats, I can have like a little peace of mind. And be a bit less paranoid about those. That's gonna be nice. I'm quite sure on this side I'm done, but better safe than sorry. Like, I don't want to see that good egg thing ever again. Well, at least not from like the space rats. Okay. Oh, I see one. Two. Okay. I'm starting to understand how people say like, no, carnivore is easy. You just go to space and get all the voles and that's it. You got meat more than you will ever need. There's so many of those guys. Like right now we're at 51 critters in there. Yay! Trees are growing. Okay, good job, big boy. Now... I don't... there's one there. We're gonna just move it with the others. There. And I think that's about it. Yep, I don't see any other eggs around. Ooh, that's free steel. 200 kilos. I could get it. That's also steel. Anything else in there that's steel? Well, it's too bad we cannot have this one. That'd be nice, like, once you found the place you can get this one. Granite. Granite. That's another, like, that's 300 kilos of steel already. 350. 400. 450. 500. 550. 650. 700. Okay, it's not a ton, but still, like, it's a decent amount that's worth it. My problem is I'm quite sure that if I get in this zone, I'm gonna get the Ghost of Gravitas achievement. So probably not gonna touch anything and just let it be. Because I don't want to wreck that achievement. It's one I've managed not to do yet. I'll try to keep it like that. Now this thing... I'm gonna have to make it fall there. Nothing we need. Well, I can take the seeds. Because ranching Pacus for the fillet, that food is still like quite in the best one I can get. And the only thing I need for that is the seeds. Because I don't have CCOM. But that's still like up there in the good one at +4 morale. That'd be nice if I can get that rolling a bit more, and you don't need much space to make a like tiny Pacu ranch like that. Maybe it's not gonna be enough to feed all of my dupes, but quite sure I can get a good shot at it. Oh, we're doing it. Next room. Come on, shave that butt. Give me my plastic. Here we go, one more bed. Oh, and that was the young one? Maybe we still got one more shear. Nice. So, race car room is ready to be set up. This gotta move. Let's do it. That's the same pipe. So let's do it there. Power wise, from this side here, can remove all of this. You can go. Now that's gonna suck it out. Let's make it faster for just a tiny bit like this. And this is gonna be your bedroom for Mr. Do-It-All. Technically, we should be done outside. I don't see any rats. Or eggs. No, that's meat. Yeah, I think that mission Space Rat is a success. Yay! One less problem to deal with. Good. There we go. Come on down, Mr. Do-It-All. Alright. Well, that's good. I mean, 3 bedrooms today. Considering how shitty the plastic situation is, I'll take that as a win. And we dealt with the space rats. Double win. Yay! Okay, so you guys are gonna go up there. Okay, so either I do it now or I'll never do it, so... Just want to be sure I got rid of the digging I had upstairs. I don't see anything. Oh, I don't like this one. That's a sign of a space rat. Here we go. Speak of the devil. There was one left. And it's not a brand new one. So final score is going to be like around 50 space rats. Yeah, that's clearly like the carnivore cheese. You just have to get them. Well, that's on a classic size. On a smaller size, I'm not sure how many you could get. But even there, that's so much meat. And I'm not turning that to barbecue, so barbecue is what, like 20%, 25% increase. I'm not using the butchering station too. That's another, well, early game it's almost nothing unless you get like a god tier. Okay, it's coming even closer to 30%, so yeah, that's a ton of food. If you take 50 of those guys, forget it. We're way over carnivore without even cooking it. Nice. Okay. So basically that's a cheesy way to do it. I guess next one is gonna be to carve out this biome. But I don't want to expose this one too much, so probably gonna come from this side and carve the inside. There's no abyssalite between those two, but I don't really care. I mean, this could be all... Oh, no. That jet suit fuel. That's what I'm not making yet, and probably gonna be my rocket fuel too, so gotta be a bit more careful until I got that rolling. There's bits and pieces all over the place, but not that much. So yeah, we're gonna start digging this. And here we go, one layer at a time. Now they just got to decide, like, are you toasty or chilly? Because you're complaining about cold, complaining about too hot, like, can you just make up your mind? Ooh, didn't think about it, but with all that rust and salt also, that's another O2 source, but the chlorine is gonna be... Well, I got a Megafron, but I don't really have a way to keep it cold. Ugh. Now I would like to get... Okay. Trash can, buddy. You're gonna die doing that stupid dance. Can you just move your butt to somewhere there is something to breathe, please? Hey, you're only at -6, come on. Need a little help? There you go, buddy. You're gonna walk faster. Save your ass. And from there, well, we're gonna have to not this. Remove this. Okay, brace for the impact. And is that one tile too far? Nope, we're good. Is this one tile too far? No, we're good. Okay, so technically all of this line I think can be done. Okay, are we good on this one? Hopefully yes. That was good. And that was good. Okay, perfect. So, next bedroom, and whenever we get the plastic. This is gonna go there. That corner one might be annoying. We'll see when we get there. Okay, we're way too cold because empty pipe? What? Oops. Because I gotta be careful, because if I turn all of those to glove fry, ouch. I don't have any more Pacus. I took the start essentially because there's no Pacus wild around the place. Those are from the pod. Wait, what was that? Oh, you dropped ice. Okay, whatever. Just mud that out so people don't complain too much. I mean, that's gonna help warm up the place. Sorry. You know, this thing is to move. When we're gonna be ready for room number 6. Nice. Officially making gold. Good. Now, how much is it for the refinery to be able to run? Okay, it's not that much. So if I'm careful about not letting it have gas too much, probably what I get from the meteors is gonna be fine for quite some time. But now I think about it, I forgot to look up if I want to reach the tear, and instead I use like petroleum engine, but as an oxidizer I use liquid. No, still not enough. Biodiesel. Oh, hold on. Biodiesel engine is stronger. So I do not need to get up to hydrogen rocket. I can't anymore. Oh, that's sad. Because there's no reason I don't do the rooms. The only important thing is to be sure that the toilets are destroyed prior to having one bed per dupe. My biggest problem with that is gonna be that I'm using double P schedule to ensure enough water in the place. That's gonna be something else to deal with. Okay, that's getting too warm. I'm gonna drop another one right there. Sup, buddy? You good? Hey, you're still young. Come on. I think my biggest issue right now is I really don't want to do the mats, but that biodiesel thing could fix a lot of problem, but I need a bit over 3 tons of it. I don't think I have enough slime to do it. How much are those tiles? $186. Like quite all of them are the same. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So, if I do 13 times 186, that's gonna give me 2.4 tons, assuming it doesn't have gas during the process, which is far from a guarantee. If I get it into phyto oil, if I get it into phyto, I'm losing 30% of the mass. So let's go times 0.7. I'm at 1.6 tons. And if that phyto, I turn that all into biodiesel. Bleach stone. I think there's enough bleach stone on the map. I don't have to be too concerned about it. Oh, that's a good farmer for sure. Grintum and starts to 11, but net eggs. Just print and crack. You can't crack them? Okay, well, we'll put them into the bin right here. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's interesting. Is it that bad? Wow. Okay, well, with the meat for now, it's not a big issue. But anyway, this is all gonna move. It's all for temporaries. from there... Okay, no. One thing at a time. Let's figure out if I have enough slime to do the rocket, because... it will be close if I can't. So I need just a bit over 3 tons. No, that's not happening. Because we're far from doubling up. Basically, that's gonna give me about 2 tons. Because I have 1.6 tons. So I would get 2 tons. I'm missing 1 ton of biodiesel if I want to do it like that. Now the big question is the ethanol engine. Or is there a way I can get more slime? Yeah, I could. If I get puff eggs from the pod, I make them a little gel. Okay, do I have slime already? Because I think I had a puff at one point. No, we got none. Okay. Then how do I go about it? Because basically I could make like a little room with a liquid lock, vacuum the room, get all of my PO2 canisters I've got. Like this one here is not much, but it's easy to get more. I can have the pea dirt, I can stop those guys and just move it in there. And with this, technically, I could be able to make enough slime for it. I would still need to make the liquid O2. Oh wait, no, that's the amount of liquid O2 I need, the 3 tons. Okay, well it's 1 to 1, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I said nothing. So yeah, it could be done without the hydro rocket, but that's fresh from this update. Well, I'm happy I looked into it, but how does it help? Oh, I can totally skip super coolant if I do that. So I don't need to do all that gold. I don't need to go get the fullerene. I don't need to do the whole shenanigans for the setup for the liquefying. So yeah, I think we got something good there. It's gonna be a bit power hungry to get all of that liquid O2 from thermoregulators. That's not a big deal. I've done it. You need like 3. Still better than Aquatuner. Hydro, it's not a problem. We got plenty of that all over the place. Starting to think we got a winner here. That's 11, that's 50. We can copy. That starts to look like something we could do, but I need... I'm gonna need a lot of steel for that. That's a problem. Because I need 4 fuel tanks, 2 oxidizer tank, total height, 40 tiles. Okay. If we start from the bottom, 40 tiles. That's it. Otherwise, if I start from the top, let's say that the top is there, that would go all the way down there. That can work too. Okay. Okay, I don't like the idea that I'm having right now of making stuff like under where I'm gonna launch the rocket, but that's probably my best plan of action. So this becomes the roof. Okay. Let's look at it the other way. If I do... Can I put solid fuel thrusters? No, if I put solid fuel thrusters, I need even more fuel. Because the rocket is getting heavier and heavier and heavier, so that's not a good plan. If I go for the petroleum one, it doesn't reach. What about if I give it one thruster? No, it's getting lower and lower and lower again. Okay. And the hydro one, yeah, that's 10 shorter. I like those optics though, to have like 30i instead of 40i, one less fuel tank, one less oxidizer tank. But the whole shebang of making the liquid hydro, ugh. No, you know what? I think it's gonna be biodiesel for the win. Did I get a Seacom seed somewhere? Ooh, that changes stuff. Because from the Seacom, Peter, that's not an issue. I can just let stuff rot and dump it there. So I'm not too concerned. And I get 50 kilos of leaves every 5 cycles. So that's 10 kilos per cycle. And now those leaves, with water, I can make phyto. Okay, that's much easier than the whole slime thing. So basically I kickstarted with the slime I have. And after that, for whatever left I'm still needing, like that 1 ton, I can do it with the Seacom. Okay. Starting to like the idea. And I've never messed with Seacom before in a way. It's one of those I didn't get to touch on the Dino Lab. Well, main reason being I didn't need to. And now this thing... no, you know what? I don't like this. Because that something stupid's gonna happen. We're gonna shut that wall. This is still 2 zones. And I'm gonna be able to send Team Bulldozer all the way in this. So you are now taking you to also. Okay. And it's gonna be the time for my final leg stretcher. I'll be right back. Okay, so good. That's a good news. We don't have to go for the Hydro Rocket. Totally missed out on that part. Problem is, we're still gonna have to grind the databanks because I can't look it up now. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild a station just to be sure. Research. Nope, that's not gonna work. Because I'm quite sure the liquid O2 tank is with the steam rocket. Not the steam rocket, yeah, sure. The hydrogen rocket. So I'm not gonna have a choice, at least to do that research. So still gonna have to go over the grinding of the databanks, but I will not have to do all the trouble of liquefying out hydro. So I can totally skip super cooling. So that petroleum I'm gonna get, that crude, like I'm fighting with right now with the slicksters to get. I don't even think I need it. Just gotta be careful. Where's that volcano? The geyser, whatever. Right there. So we can remove all of... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's toasty. Careful what you do there. Basically, all of this can be carved out. That's gonna be a good start. Can carve out all of this. Let's get this guy back in the base. And yeah, that's gonna work. So Seacom and Slime to fight a while, and we'll go from there. And this is overflowing now. Yay. Nope, that's not the way I want it to go. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, so even using that pea water to do something instead. What is it? Body temp? Sure, no prob, we're gonna fix that. Right there. What are you guys doing? My rain cold, okay. Why insufficient resources? You're at 5? You gotta be at 6. No? Okay, it's because my dupes are so bored that they're gonna come and bring it in, I guess. No? No, the sweeper's not broken. What's going on? Let's plug in. Well, something weird's going on. I'm not sure what, but it's gonna be that for now. This is pumping. Yeah, breathability is taking quite a shot due to those guys getting refilled for the first time in forever. They were totally empty. So That's gonna be a bit rough. Once they're loaded, it will stabilize. At least that's the plan. Space rats. I can do one last check upstairs, but I don't think... Nope. Quite sure we got them all. Last check before we get another shower. I think we're good. We did it. If we didn't do it, I don't see where it is. Those two are a bit annoying, but nothing major. Just in case. Maybe if there was one like that got in there into hiding or something. Because I know that here we had some that were pushed like into the tiles with the meteors. Apart from that, because if it's a rat and I go like this, it would show me that there's like a life form in there. So worst case, it could be an egg. But I've been scanning this place for almost, what, 10 cycles now? I didn't see any. Oh. That's gonna become a problem too. Because now this place is gonna start to melt. And it's gonna drop and drop and drop and... Okay, at least it's gonna go in the tank. Now the idea is this overflow is gonna feed everything. So this line, let's remove the useless stuff. Dupes are bored anyway. They're gonna be able to rebuild it. That's not going this way. Oh wow, okay, you're pushing way too much heat. Gonna have to fix this or put more wheat. I'm out of seeds. Okay, you don't have to stay there. So that'd be nice if you would do it a bit faster. Oh, trash can, you're not allowed to pass that door. Trash can. No, you got exosuit training now, we're good. And I mean, we can go G1 on this, all of those. Let's also take care of the little bits and pieces left in there. I don't need you. Something like this. And then let's make a path across like so. Can carve that out too. All of this. And we're getting a game. When you want to troll, you troll for real. Alright, well, let's get the space rats. Oh boy. Wait, do I have a Thimbleweed seed in there? Ooh. Okay, so plan B. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna have an overflow on the toilet for too long again. So, because toilets are gonna have to go if I want to give everyone a room. But I'm still gonna need the sieve because I'm melting pea water, pea ice, whatever it's. It's pea water, it's just solid. Give me a break. So now I need a way out for this. I also need to be able to go and remove that stuff. I don't see a reason why those still exist. So let's cut that out. Sure. Good job, idiot. Oh, and you farted underwater. I saw that. I saw that bubble. And here we go. So this is gonna get cleaner. Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. The old fart is up there, so everybody under is gonna sleep in his fart. Good job. Oops. And we're kinda getting lower-ish. I'm still out of wheeze, so okay. Guys, you're gonna stress me out, please. Okay, good job. Alright, space rats are contained. that's done, so we can remove this. The power is going to be able to go out. The pipes are going to be able to go out. Yeah, pressure would... I always forget about that part when I do those massive digs. Pressure is gonna have to come back up, but at least that's under my base now, so all the CO2, all the nat gas is gonna sink down. So basically now what I need to figure out is what's the highest I can go. Hold on, can I do 40 on this side? No, that's 30. So if I wanted to do it with the hydrogen rocket, I could do it from this side. But I don't have room for the biodiesel one. So I'll have to do it in the pit. That's not an option. Okay. So... Okay, do I just kill those guys at that point? Where are they? In their age. Okay, I still got a couple cycles to go. But at that point, I'm quite sure I will not need the petroleum. So I could just kill them right away. Maybe. Frankie, what are you doing down there? Like, what was so important to go, like, kill yourself in the pit? Okay, you don't know? So, this guy goes up there, goes in, it goes out, it goes across this, it can feed this one. It goes there, it can feed this one, or it goes down there and can feed all of that stuff. Okay, let's make it a bit less janky. something like this. Those can go. Oh, you're mad, bro? Okay, so you got your egg. So now you... I need the lime. I don't care about getting wood from this because I got the acorns, and I don't care at all about the raw shellfish. You know, he's gonna stay there. So if I can move this way just a smidge, I can get 1, 2, 1, 2. I could get 2 suits more. So basically, this is gonna go. No, wait. Because I'm not sure about my roof here. If I can go this far. And if I want to start that, I might as well start bunkering up. How expensive is a bunker tile? 100? Okay, not that bad. But I'm not even sure like this is fine to build on. That's most probably... Oh yeah, anyway, it's gonna break the tiles under if I do that. But there's no way this second line is safe. This ladder, when I dropped it in, was... Well, it was a bit higher, but it was going quite to the max I could do. So... Worst case, I'm gonna have a breach and I'm gonna have to repair something, I guess. It sucks, but I don't really have a better option. Okay, can I do... 5 zeros. That's why it's taking forever. Basically what I want to do is first this guy's gonna go. And this one is gonna move here. Because all of that is going to need to move if I want to get another room. Let's pre-drywall so we know a bit more where I'm going with that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that's the bedroom. Those would be the doors. So I'm gonna need to squish everything a smidge to the right. Those guys are gonna have to move. That's gonna be super fun to do. But at least like that, this side is gonna be bedrooms. And I can stop thinking about it. So, where? Frankie? But what's down there that he's trying to get all the time? I don't get it. Oh, there must be like pea dirt or something like that. Oh, forgot about this one. That's melting because there's no abyssalite there. Oops. That's not good. Oh, you're trying to harvest, you moron. Okay, you know what? We're gonna disable auto harvest on that stuff before I kill someone. Hey, we found an Anachi boy. We found... What? Why do I have crude all the way there? What? Okay, I don't get it. But whatever. Did I go one too wide? 6? No, okay. Just an illusion with the stripes, I guess. I dumped my pressure, maybe a bit too much. That's why those guys are running non-stop. But now we're winning the fight on temperature at least. And we're still not pumping the pea water. Good. So you will need a line. Okay, that's super stupid, but I'm gonna go insulated just so I can make a difference between both. So you're gonna be pumping either to this guy or you're gonna go up. To this guy. This has to move. And in any other case, you're getting into the sieve. So that's slowly gonna drain. And yeah, something like this. I still don't get how I got crude all the way there, but that's another of those mysteries that would not be solved right now. Okay. You're gonna be a strong dude one day. Keep mopping like that. Too much, seriously. Okay, fine. Okay, so you don't care, like, even if I give you a pet, you're not gonna use it? Fine, be like that. So on this side... well, it's not too late to get that thing down by a 1. If I... no, I need to get it down by 2. Otherwise I would need a line of bunker tiles there, 1 space, and then the insulated. That's... wow. Good job, Team Bulldozer. And this is... stupid. Let's shut that place down. No more dupes allowed walking on this side. It's gonna be a jet suit zone. So they can come up this side, or they can come out from down under here to get through. Did I mess up something? No, so basically this and this is going to be connected from this side. Okay. Gotta remember, I want to try and get this. Well, at one point, if it just goes down, drips there with the other, and reaches the pump, I could have a filter for not too long there, I suppose. Instead of playing the mopping game. Wait, dupes are bored, they have nothing to do, so they can do a little mopping left and right. And breedability is down the drain because yeah, pressure is getting super low. Like even up here we're going down, like the hydro is getting lower because of the pressure. Yeah, can I remove this without a deconstruction dupe? That would avoid some stupid mistakes. At the same time, I want to see it once. Like having a dupe there just for fun. Okay, this is rolling. I remember wanting to do tungsten, but I don't remember why I needed it. Good question. Okay, let's recut this. Get this back online for now. Because I need to help repressurize this side for a bit. And with this being the furthest I can go, because I want at least like a mini blob something to... Okay, let's assume this is gone. I just can exit this way straight to the right. So I can put it there and walk under. Do I get 2 more like this? Because this is door, this is pole, so we start here. Yeah, I need to win 1 tile if I want to go. That's 14. That's the furthest I could go. Well, the step could be here. And one thing is sure, I want this. And we're gonna go out this way. So for now, at bare minimum, I want to do this. That's starting to look good. Are you guys shining? Are you guys too toasty? Okay, not by much. Okay, that's stupid. At least suits are not getting worn out. Because they're getting in the suit, grab the gold, get out of the suit, go bring the gold. Well, now that I know that I don't, still I want to warm up that pool. Because basically those bins are all ice, polluted ice, and... Ooh, okay, we got some oxalite and bleach stone too. I need to remember this one. Technically, we're not gonna do oxalite. That would be the plan. Because the idea would be to get okay, so that's 1400 data banks, but I need this too. No, I don't need it. That's something else I save. If I don't go Hydro Rocket, I really don't need to touch this line. I just have to do boop, 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 because I need this. So, biodiesel engine, liquid oxidizer tank, and with that, we got a rocket that can win the game. That works. You're too toasty. And pressure. Wow. Well, at least we're back in oxygen now. This used to be like farts and chlorine. Okay, why can't you reach this? That's dumb. Probably gonna have to reset it tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm getting in there today. Anyway. And I gotta be careful about this guy. Because ultimately, that's gonna be my... That's gonna become my main water source. Cooling everything, that's gonna be a whole other can of worms. Hey, happy cycle 200. We're still alive. So now I need 16 morale and a monument to get home sweet home. Monument is gonna be a pain a little bit for materials. Oh. I'm gonna have to research the cargo bay. Otherwise, I'm not getting diamonds. I can't go in the oil biome. That's where's the diamond. So I'm gonna need the extra. Or just fuck the monument and I just do the tier. Whatever, I'll see. But yeah, that's something else. Totally forgot about this one. Need diamond for that thing. Ceramic, it's fine, I can do it. Steel, it's fine, I can do it. Obsidian, there's enough in those desert biome, I don't care. But diamond? I don't have an answer to that right now except space or oil biome. If someone would give me a diamond press that doesn't run on on rad bolts, that could work, but I don't really have that option. Yeah, that's gonna be another one too. Wow, it's kind of rough to say no to another pip. Let's take it. I love those little buggers. And you're just getting gold, right? And here we go. Get gold. Down there. You're elderly, right? Oh well, I got your egg. We're good. You can die there. This is not warming up at all. That's good. So refinery coolant, a pool of water that you dump ice in. I never thought, like, if I roll back to when I did my first refinery and that was scary. Like, no way I'm doing this, all the heat and everything. And that was just, you know, let's have that like in the middle of the base and just use water to cool it down, man. Kind of funny to see like how you go from, oh shit, everything is scary, to, nah, I don't give a fuck, we'll do it like this. And that's also probably where I'm gonna call it, to be honest. It's already been like, what, 4 or 5 hours at least I'm on this evening. I'm happy. Operation Space Rat is a success. We found a way to do it without having to do hydrogen rocket, at least on paper. So yeah, I think it's a lot of good stuff was done. Let's keep on going this way. I'm not sure if... okay. Now we're getting meteors. No, ice. Okay. I'm not sure, and I don't want to go too far ahead on that, if there's going to be one tomorrow afternoon or not. Same for tomorrow evening. I like sometimes take a day off on my 7 days a week streaming, so probably tomorrow is going to be that day. I'll be around on Twitch anyway, like, and whoever's streaming only at that time, because I got nothing else to do in the evening, but probably not going to be playing. Or maybe do chapter 3 on Song of Silence. That's a new one I've been on and off, and I've done 2 first last week. And it's quite fun. A little bit more relaxed. Change of pace. Anyway, we'll see where that goes. Nothing either confirmed or denied yet. Thanks everyone for being around. And we're gonna go see Wizzy. Much less experience in the game, but he's not scared of trying stuff, and it's always a good time around. So let's go say hi and share some love. And for me, Oni is back for sure Monday, most probably not tomorrow. And that's gonna be it for me today. Bye.